All right. Everything is selected already. I just double checked and made sure I had my microphone on. Well, hi, Angela. How are you? All right. 10:15 in the morning. So we're going to go down to we'll actually go ahead and we'll feed Lincoln. Oh, that sounds so good. All right, we're going to drive down to the shop, to the dealership. We're going to get your field planted tonight, I believe. I need to look at the map here in a minute. When I get down to the dealership, I need to take a look at the map. I'm excited to get it up and running. Now, I just took a day off yesterday in game, and it really did not accomplish what I was wanting it to. But that's okay. Now, I don't think we're going to be staying here, but I do want to look at the map for a second. Yeah, see, we're going to go plow this up. We're going to plow it up and we're going to plant canola in this field, but we're not going to do that yet. I'm not going to do that yet. And then we're going to have to sleep one more time before this field's ready and this field is ready. And see, that's where I messed up. I actually took the day off yesterday in the game because I thought this was going to be ready to harvest, and I thought this one would be ready to harvest if I did. So I set it up, and then it didn't work out that way. It took an extra day. So, but that's okay. But we're going to do contracts, and we're going to do, we could do that one, and we might, let's see what else we have. Right here, I want to do this harvesting, and that is where? That's up there. the covered bridge, okay? So we can do that harvesting. Archie! Well, how are you, Archie? Good to see you. Oh, you're saving up some money to get some Derwent. Oh, nice. Alright, so we're going to do this contract. What else do we have? No, those are carrots. So this is barley. We have the equipment to do barley. And then we have a nice plowing contract right here also. Maybe we'll do the plowing contract first. Or maybe I'll accept both of them, do one, and then do the other one. Let's do that one. Because I don't need to borrow any equipment. So we have plowing. We're going to accept, which is square. Okay. And then we are going to harvesting barley. And we're going to accept that. Always have to be careful. Okay, so let's it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we're going right to the same exact spot with both of them. We're going to go to the exact same spot. Okay. So we're going to do these contracts, and then we're going to go get Angela's field planted with canola, but I won't make any money doing that for today in game. So I want to do a couple of contracts so we at least make a little bit of money. Archie, how are you doing? Alright, we'll go ahead and take the harvester first. Alright, good. Alright, now we're going to take this up there to where the covered bridge is. And actually then we're going to come back and we're going to grab the plow. And we're going to go right to the exact same spot. We're going to do the field next door. So 2 fields side by side on each side of the creek. Whoa, look out now. I'll be nice, I'll let this guy go around me. They're having a race over here. Whoops. Come on. Angela, are you coloring on something tonight? Okay, that's nice. Well, I'm still learning how to do shadows. That car would follow me, wouldn't it? Oh, that's his fault. Come on, go on. What are you doing? You be nice to them and let them go, and then they brake check you. It's like, thanks a lot. All right, let's see here. How are we going to get over there? Now this is exactly where we're coming with the plow, except we'll stay on that side of the creek and go to that field right over there. All right, so we'll let this guy get started. Well, hi, Dee Dee. How was your day? Too long and too busy. Oh, you had errands and stuff you had to run today, didn't you? We're going to get Angela's field planted tonight. That is my main target for tonight. But I want to do a couple of contracts first. Finally get to relax. Well, it's about time. Hey, Monty. How are you doing? How was your day? Staying out of trouble. All right. We are going to be moving one step closer to being able to buy your field, Monty, which is our main goal, by the way. Our main immediate goal is to be able to buy Monty's field, and that also will unlock Richard's farm, but the main thing is to be able to get Monty's field planted. So that's why we bought Angela's, because hers is a stepping stone to Monty's. And we already have Dee Dee's, but we need to get Monty's mill running. So that's the goal. I don't know why it skipped that part, but it doesn't really matter. It's a contract, but maybe it'll come back and pick it up. We are going to make cash off of this, which would be nice. But I don't know how much. Probably about maybe 4,500. That's always going to be my guess. I think that's going to be about right. Well, thank you, Archie. I will be including yourself also. When the time comes, we will try to figure out a place for you to live, though. Actually, while that guy's working, let's do this. I want to drive up that road where Christopher and Monty live. See what's up there. We might put Archie in a house up there. I gotta be careful. I get so far ahead, then I'm just gonna lose track of where I have people anyway, but still, we can go do some preliminary scouting. I actually do have a plan that might work, but I won't know about it yet. Right now we have Evelyn, but we'll see how that works out too. Now, we want to go up here. I actually... We might put Archie right here. Archie, do you like this house? Let's keep that one in mind. What do you think, Archie? Right, Christopher would be living right there. Okay, I like that. So Christopher will be right there. And then Monty, you'll have Monty as your neighbor just up the hill. Because this is Monty's place right here. Now, I don't know what I'll get, Archie, what I'll have you get into, but yeah, that can be your house right there. That'll be cool. So that was easy enough. Actually, what we should do, though, I really didn't think about it, but let's go back. I want to drive up that road. It's a good location, as long as you're happy with it. It's a good location. I want to drive on up that street, though. Probably will help me some, too, to keep everybody kind of put people in order. instead of getting too much spread out in different places. Because like I said, I'm going to forget who's going to be where. So we have Archie, we have Christopher. And then we have Monty. And then I don't have anybody for these houses up here yet. I mean, there's plenty of people I can put, but I haven't done that yet. Because like I said, it's going to be so overwhelming for me to keep track. Well, you're right, Dee Dee. That's what I was just going to say. It's going to get overwhelming if I try to do it too fast. But we got some nice little houses up here. Look at this one. This one's cool. I kind of like that one too. I don't even know where this is going to bring us out. There's a house. So we've got a number of houses yet where we can put people, which is nice. What is this place? This place is kind of cool. Could probably put something over here. I don't know where we are. What is this place? Oh. What is this place? I gotta look at the map for a second here, guys. We don't have to worry about our contract. It's doing good. Where are we? Whoa, what is this over here? Let's see. Let's get out and take a look around for a minute. There's a house up here. And this just goes out into a field. So we just have a couple of barns. There's a couple of barns, and there is a... If I bought this place, I'd probably have to sell that house because it would want to make that house the sleep point, and I don't want that to be the sleep point. So I could sell that house. Okay. Now this I might put Archie in that house, but I might give him this farm too. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I get too far, I'm going to get too far spread out in my head. But that's a cool place. I'm really wanting to make sure I get people their home place and their main farm spread out. Oh, look at this. This is a nice place. Now I've got to figure out where exactly this is. I'll take a look at the map. Now where are we? Okay, that's right over by Richard's place, because Richard is right here. Richard is over here. And that's where Archie, Christopher, Monty's over here on this side. But, so that's not too far off. I like that place right there. But where is that? This is my entrance. This is where my driveway is. There's a field right here. Archie, would you rather move over here or stay where you're at? Okay. Yeah, if you're okay with it, Archie, I think I'd like to move you over here. I like this place. Whoops. All right, nice. You have a tractor in your yard. This is Richard's place. And he'll have these fields. I'll figure out what fields you're going to have. I think you're going to have a field, maybe the field that we're doing now, actually. I think I'll have you do this field right here, Archie. Let's see, how much does that field cost? Let's see. We'll get an idea. What's it cost us? $441. But yeah, I think so. Maybe that, and maybe this one also. Maybe both of them. But we'll have to look up here. We'll have to bring a... See, I got something up here. I don't know what's up here. We're going to have to go look. Because we just drove up there and then we ended up, I think, driving all down through somewhere. I'm not sure where. We got off track. But I want to go look up here again. But I think I might have Archie do these fields over here. At least this one. It depends on how many people we have, you know what I mean? So we'll go park. We'll include as many people as we can. But yeah, I may end up having to get a notebook. But I don't want to do that, not really. Whoops. We're going to go down here. Little off-road. Well, hey, Eugene. All right, doing good. Yeah, I've had a good day myself. Although I was going to go out for another walk and make another video, but I did not. That did not happen. It was rainy. Yeah, I said there is no trail. There is that running track. That's all there is. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to keep switching to that guy. I'm glad, Eugene. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, the next time I go out, Monty, the next time I go walking, I'm going to go over to where that practice field is. Not up at the college, but the other one where I took my drone that day. And just so everybody is aware, Mary Jo is now the new owner of Granny's Knitwear. Let's see, let me look at that map for a second. Yeah, I actually have a video posted on my channel that has a train, and that's the other end of that same trail you're talking about, Monty. I never have walked the entire trail, but the daughter I used to live with, we did take part of it. So there is a video of part of that trail. Let me see. And that's about 20 miles from where I live. Now, let me see. Let's see here. How much was this place up here? Because we want to buy this. That's 165. Okay, 165. And then another 50,000 for those, or maybe 60 roughly. All right. Because we're going to be moving Dee Dee up there. This field so much reminds me of the kinds of fields I would do on calm lands. like that grassy little area over there, where that little, like, peninsula is sticking out. It'd be cool to put a little tent right there, maybe. Okay, Archie, God bless you. Thank you for coming, hanging out with us. Thank you for letting me use you on the map here. Uh-oh. I'm hearing thunder. If it starts raining, we may have to stop. We'll see if that's going to affect our harvest any. Sleep well, Archie. Now we're going to finish this contract, guys, and then we're going to go plow the field that's right there across the way on the other side of the creek right there. We'll plow that field, and then we're going to go plow Angela's field and get it planted with canola. It has grass in it right now. I don't have any purpose for the grass, so I don't want to spend the time to mow it and do all that stuff. Hi, Blue. How are you? I like the scenery on this game, too. How are you doing tonight, Blue? I keep hearing a lot of thunder, but I don't see a lot of clouds. Oh, gonna work on some Johanna Basford. Nice. You're coloring out that trees page, right? Blue. Now I hope it does not forget that it has to come back. I may have to manually go back and get that part. But this should, the helper should remember that it still needs to go do that little section. Hopefully it will. Uh-oh. Now, did you see that warning? Okay, so we're going to have to stop right there. We're going to leave that sit there. And we are going to come here. We are going to get our plow. We can plow while it's raining. It won't hurt us. But we don't want to lose yield, because that could even stop us from actually fulfilling the contract if we lost too much yield due to rain. So I want to wait until it stops raining before we go back to harvesting. So we'll go plow. I don't know how long it's going to rain. It just doesn't look like it's a bad weather day, does it? Well, I started to drive this over here a while ago, and I thought, well, no, I'll just wait until I get done. Well, I've never been a real farmer. But I am going to take advantage, since I cannot harvest in the rain, I can plow. So we'll get this field done. And then maybe it will be finished raining by the time we get done with this, and I can go back to harvesting. And if not, then we will go, we can at least go plow. Actually, we could go ahead and take care of Angela's field if I need to. And I do think most of my vehicles, I've been keeping up with maintenance fairly well. I don't have that many vehicles currently. Eventually, I'm probably going to end up with a bunch because I would like to get everybody set up with some of their own equipment. But for right now, I do not want to have to scroll through all those vehicles every single time. So I'm going to keep the number of vehicles limited until a little bit later on. This game does have seasons. I have seasons turned off so that I can plant whenever I want to. You can make this game somewhat complicated. You can turn on seasons, you can turn on weather, and that even has, if you look here, let me show you. If we go here, it tells you, see how mine shows that I can plant or harvest whenever I want to. But if you have your seasons turned on, then this is going to tell you when you can plant and when you can harvest according to the seasons. So it is pretty cool. You can use this if you want to. I turn it off so that I can just do what I want whenever I want. But yes, there are seasons available. And you can do what's called precision farming. I don't know exactly what that entails, but it entails like controlling the pH levels of the soils and stuff like that. I've never done that kind of stuff. It all depends kind of like on just how real you want to make the experience. I play in a manner that is, it has some realism to it, but it's not like fully realistic. But I think there's enough of an element of realism that it keeps it interesting in that sense, you know, but not fully realistic. But you can get pretty realistic play if you want to. I've seen people really set up, like even doing like vintage playthroughs and stuff like that, where they're only using vintage equipment and stuff like that. So I just got a pretty cool idea too, I think. We might do something here in just a minute. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to say anything about it yet, but I just had an idea of something. Now let's take a look at, let's go right back. We can look at that same chart and it will tell us how long it's predicted to rain for another few hours, it looks like, up until about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So we may have to skip finishing the harvesting contract when we get done with this field, and we may have to go get Angela's field planted and then come back and finish this harvesting contract. And hopefully that works. I do believe if you're playing realistic enough and you do not harvest your fields in time, they will wither. So you are correct. You could actually hurt yourself pretty bad. You have to learn how to control the clock. If you learn how to use the clock, it's never going to be an issue. You're never going to run out of time because you can set the thing up for 30 days a month. That's in gameplay, so you would be there forever. When I first started playing this game, I didn't know how the game clock worked. And I had seen where a couple of people had set their gameplay to like one day per month or 2 days per month. And I'm thinking, I don't want to play just 2 days per month. You know, I want to have time to be able to learn the game and get things done. So I set my game up for, I think the max on FS19 was 28 days per month. So I set mine up for 28 days per month. And then the crop would never hit the first growth stage. Never would hit the first growth stage. And I kept waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And it never would do anything. And I finally figured it out, that I had it set to too many days per month. So I really learned how to use the clock. But as you can see, I play with it in real time. But I slow it down if I need to, speed it up if I need to. Now, for the purpose of the gameplay today, I'm going to have to switch the order in which I was going to do things because it's raining. But it still should all work out just fine. I wanted to do a couple of contracts because we're going to be doing Angela's field. We're going to prep it and we're going to plant it. We're going to get canola. But we're not going to make any money off that field today. So I don't want to go a whole calendar day without making some kind of in-game money. Oh, having a cup of soda. What kind, Angela? I'm having Coke Zero. Oh, I bet that's true. Well, hi, Joe. How are you this evening? Yeah, blue. Wow. I can imagine that easily happening, especially if your grain gets wet and stuff like that. I bet the mice do like that. Is it mouses or mises? You hate them to pieces. That's a word I very rarely use, actually. It's easy to get used to a machine that works at this pace. And then when you go back to working one that moves at 6 miles an hour, it seems like it just drags. I was just getting ready to say I haven't heard it thunder in just a little bit, and then boom. Well, in a way, it's kind of okay that things have worked out as far as the in-game play for the day, because the rain, I wasn't planning to mow that grass field, Angela's field. I wasn't planning on mowing it. I was just going to plow it under. So it kind of works out okay, because had I been planning on mowing it, I would not be able to. And then we'd be stuck, just have to go home, I guess, until the rain quit. Which would not have been total disaster, because we could have slept until the next day, and then we're going to have a couple of fields to harvest. Regular Coca-Cola, okay. Alright, this guy is just about ready to start on the headland rows, which will take a little bit longer because he's going to have to keep stopping and repositioning. Oh, there must be another little white spot down here. Yeah. So not quite ready for the headland rope, but almost. All right, now we're started. You made your own enchilada sauce today. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I could do that. I do like enchiladas though. I like beef and chicken. And I'm sure I'll be having some soon, because I'll be going to Texas. I know my daughter will make some while I'm there. Homemade shepherd's pie. What would be the main ingredient of shepherd's pie? I would have to look it up. Alright, one more trip around the field. Wow, that sounds really good, actually. Now I would not mind having some. I might have to learn how to make that myself. I actually need to get a couple of pencil cases myself. I need to get one for my Prismacolors. Well, mainly for those because that's about, well, I still have a couple other sets though. So I could use another case for my my metallic and my neons. All right, we are just all but finished. We're still just going to have to leave the harvester sit right where it's at. We'll come back to it. Whoops. I didn't see that sign. Oh, there's another one. Well, why are they putting all these signs by the road? That's the most signs I've hit in a little bit now. All right, now we're going to go over to Angela's field. I'm going to have to learn how to make it, that's for sure. Now we don't need to do any maintenance or anything like that. We're okay. So we can just go on over to, we're going to go over to Angela's field. We're going to plow it. And we'll just go ahead, I believe we'll just go ahead and get it planted. Although we might have to buy a seeder. Now, I'm not real sure where the actual best entrance for this field is at down here. I think it'd just be off the edge of the road, right down here, across the road from Angela's place, actually. All right, we're going to get this field plowed. I want to see what stage of fertilization we're at. Okay, so we are 100% fertilized. And this guy's running almost faster than what I can catch up. Wow, nice. Nice. Whew. Yeah, that's a bunch of sets of pencils. I'd like to have the, I'd like to have some of the, oh, hoo-hoo. Actually, I'd like to have a set of the alcohol markers, but I don't know if I'd ever use them. Now, I just got to thinking, are we actually going to be able to, I think I might have a planter, not a seeder. Am I even going to be able to plant canola? If I'm not, that's going to be a bummer. You played Need for Speed? I played Need for Speed, I can't remember which game, there's a bunch of them, but it would have been one of the very earliest ones. I don't know if this thing will, I don't think I can connect to that, can I? I was hoping it might let me. It doesn't have the right kind of hitch. Oh well. So I can't even find out if that'll work or not until we get done. Alright, well. Now I want that Color 520 pencil set. That's what I want. Well, now see, Blue, that's a very good point. And that might be why I don't have it already. Hey, Lawrence. How are you? I think perhaps I like the Color because of the affordability for myself. Now I have Prismacolor. In fact, the picture I'm coloring on right now, I'm using my Prismacolor. But I don't use them a lot because I can't afford to replace them, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would probably be using Prismacolor more than I do my Color. But my go-to set is my Color 300. Polychromos, I don't have any of those. I would like to get some of those. Again, it's when it comes to those pencils, it's all about affordability for me. I want to get some of those pencils because they were made in Hawaii. Now see, my thing is like, because I've got used to using that Color 300 pencil set, it's like, if I use something that has less, then I feel like I'm restricted on my color options. But if I had anything that had more, then I would be overwhelmed with choices. Well, now, speaking of car traffic, Eugene, I've been thinking seriously about turning the traffic off on this game. I have not had any of those, but I would like to have one. Color has 550 pencils now? Angela, don't tell me that. Oh, you like the car and the train traffic? I think it's cool when we see the train. I'd like to get some of those Black Widows. Now I did notice right away that like my Prismacolor seems, you know, it feels a lot smoother, a lot creamier than my Couleurs. My Couleurs are more scratchy, but I don't notice that anymore. Every once in a while I will, but not that often. But when I first started coloring, I did notice that the Couleurs, because I got those first, and then I got Prismacolor a little bit later on, and I did notice right away when I used the Prismacolor that they felt a lot smoother, a lot creamier. Oh, well, that's not too bad of a price, I don't guess. Well, I'm going to be going and visiting my daughter next week. So when I come back, I'll come back the middle of May. So when I come back, then I may, I'm going to look at getting some books. And I might order me another set of pencils. But I want to get a tablet first, probably. Well, it's hard to determine, Eugene, where the exact main line would be, but I would say right over here would be maybe where this grain elevator is right there. Because I think that's one of the main loading points for the railroad. Yeah, so this would be the main line right here. I might be able to do that, Monty. Yeah, so anyway, Eugene, I believe this is the main rail line right here for loading. This is where they do all that at. Which was convenient, right next door here. Now, one thing I've wanted to do on this game, and I've not been able to do it, I've not been able to accomplish it, is I want to stand on the track in front of the train and see what happens. It could be. I'm not real sure. Where is... Can we tell where the train is? Can we figure out where the train is by looking at the map? We should be able to find it running on the map somewhere. We'd have to get lucky and just catch it in time. Sometimes you can see it on the map, but I didn't see it on the map. But I actually want to be able to get in front of it and see what happens. Well, I do have a wish list on Amazon, Angela. I don't know how to go about like linking anything like that to YouTube, but I do have a wish list. No, I'm not disking, I'm just plowing. If you're referring to using like a disc harrower, I don't have that. I'm just using a plow. See? Yeah, unfortunately, there's no train. I guess if we stay up here long enough, we might see a train. There it comes, look. Here it comes. Here comes the train. I want to see what happens. Oh, it took me for a little ride. Nice. That was funny. And that worked out perfect. I've been wanting to do that for a while now, just to see what happened. We'll see if we can get a look at it next time instead of playing around and let it run over us. We'll get a side view, see if we can see what's written on the engine. It is storming in the game, yes. Yeah, we used to do that blue, but not with a quarter, a penny. A penny now, come on. Now, I'd say by the time we get this field planted, we still may have to actually speed the clock up a little bit to get the rain to stop so we can go finish that contract. Well, now that might be it because it is red and yellow train. We'll see if we can't see what it says. I don't know how often we'll catch the train coming. But maybe we'll catch it again. Now, see, I think I'm going to have to come back and catch those spots. I don't know why it's missing those little spots right there, but I'm going to have to come back and catch those because we're going to be planting in this field. No, the fields that I own they're lit up in green. See how these are white, the numbers? The ones I own, we don't really own that many fields. I only own this right here. I own this right here. We just bought this field. And that's what we have so far. We have this one right here. We're getting ready to buy a couple of fields up here, though, soon. How much is this? We can't buy this yet because that's $165, but we can buy these two fields up here. We could buy these two. So I'm thinking about doing those. And then that way we can, we'll be ready to move Dee Dee up there when the time comes. Okay, now I want to see what's the deal over here. Now I want to go see, there's a couple of these that it did not plow, and I don't want them in the field. I don't know why it's leaving bushes in the field over there. It's kind of odd. But I do want to get these little clumps of grass that it left. I don't know why it left it down here, but it did. We got that one, and we got this one. Oh, look out. Let me look right here for a second, guys. Oh no, you can't find it. What, you bought it open stock? Let's see, we're gonna go all the way down here. And if I remember correctly, Dee Dee told me she wants the one with the bus with the dark windows. So we're going to put this right back here like this. It's too bad the door's not open. If the door was open, I would put that back in there just like that. But we'll put it over here like this. It's going to be over here to be serviced. Nice. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Now we are already 100% fertilized, so all we got to do is plant. The thing of it is, I don't know if we can plant. I do not know if I can plant canola, because I think I have a planter, not a seeder. And I don't think I can afford a seeder. Well, I know I can't afford a seeder, but I might have to lease it. So we'll look here in a minute. I'm pretty sure I cannot plant canola. I might have to do that, Eugene, the first time around. I do think I may have to plant soybeans the first time. Let me see. Let's look and see how much it would cost to lease a seeder. We don't, all I need is one that does, we could do corn. Corn is a possibility. I want to do canola. So I want to see how much, see, even like this right here, this would do canola. How much? Oh, that's a very small working width, though. It's only 3 meters. I don't know if I could handle that. Whoa, so what am I going to do then? Because I don't want to have to, wait, ultimately we want this cedar right here, but I do not. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do animals on here. Probably not. Here we go. This is what I need right here. Because this will do all my basic arable crops. And it will do. So we're going to buy this right here. Yeah, we're going to buy this. Let's see what the wheels look like. I like Trelleborg. I'm always a Trelleborg fan. I think we're just going to leave this like this since I can't change the colors. We'll just leave it like it is. $55,000. It's going to be much better for us. Now, let me see here. We are going to take this up to the shop, or up to... I can sell the crops once I harvest them, yes. But we are going to be using some of them for our own production lines. In fact, if we can ever finish this contract, we have to take the grain and sell it at the farmer's market. But we'll have to advance the clock. We'll go ahead and get this field done first, and then we'll just advance the clock until it stops raining. We can't harvest in the rain. Okay, so now we want to come over here. We're going to come right here, and we're going to unload. We're going to unload this right over here. Let me see. Just like that. We will be planting wheat and oats. I do not have any planted yet. We started this game a start from scratch with zero money, zero equipment, and it's all been built. We built everything we have by doing contracts. Now this one we can sell. We'll sell it for $29,000. So we got half our money back, which is nice. Now, this is going to allow us to plant whatever we want to plant. It's a little harder to operate. All right, now, what it says fold, not allowed while the tool is what attached to this. I can't fold it. Whoa, that's going to make it hard to drive down the road, isn't it? I was not anticipating not being able to fold this. I don't know what else I could use. But we may not even be able to get this down the road. Look, we got cars coming. How are we going to do this? Better hurry up and get down through here before a car comes. Woo! Okay, now I can set this up for canola. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. I hit the wrong button, guys. Sorry. I gotta reload. I hit the wrong button. Now I want to make sure, because now I can get to the canola. There we go. That's what I want. Now I will say this machine is going to be hard to move around if I can't fold it. I don't know why it won't let me fold it. And I'm betting that might be something I can actually attach to my truck. I may have to try to figure out how come, or what I have to do to be able to fold this up. Well, I was just talking about folding this thing up. I was just once again wondering why in the world YouTube sets the chat to a top chat by default, which means part of your chat. Because I just realized that I had not changed it over to live chat or all chat. I keep forgetting to do that because why would you think about it? Why would anybody say by default I only want part of my messages? That does not even make sense to me. But that's YouTube's reasoning. I guess they do it so that channels that have like a super big crowd in their chat rooms, that it doesn't actually have to post everything that's put there, because those people aren't going to be able to read it all anyway, so it really won't matter for them. And that would help cut down on probably on the server. Now we may actually harvest our first crop, this live stream. I think we might have time to be able to do that, actually. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break, so I'll let you ride along with this planter, and I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Oh, there's the train. I missed it coming. Maybe I can still catch it again, Eugene. Oh, well, that sounds pretty cool, Blue. Oh, that would be really awesome, Blue. Now, where I used to live, we had black bear in our yard. No grizzlies, but black bear. In fact, I've had black bear on the porch. Not where I live now, but where I moved from. They'd climb the fence all the time. Yeah, we don't have grizzlies in my area, but we do have black bear. Yeah, that probably would have been me too, Blue. I probably wouldn't have. My first reaction probably would not have been camera. Well, it will not take too much longer to get this field finished. A couple of headland rows. When we get done with this field, we're just going to have to advance the clock. That's all I can do. Advance the clock until it stops raining so we can go finish that contract. Kind of keep an eye on the map here. If we happen to catch the train, I'll see if we can't get over there where we can get a better look and see actually whose train it is. Oh, that would be pretty cool. They're shedding their winter coat. Alright, so we've been streaming for just over 2.5 hours, guys. Monty, we might actually get your oil mill up and operating today. Yeah, no, that thing won't fit. Now, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a hand fertilizer spreader maybe that is smaller. Where would we find that? Well, let's see. Yeah, see, that's the only hand one. I was hoping there might be a hand one that was shaped like this, and then I might be able to get it up the stairs, but nope, that's the only one they have. Yep, it's the only one they have. Yeah, it's the same thing for every one of them. All right, well, there's nothing I can do about that. Now, I do think it would be fun to start a map that was more like a Calm Lands kind of map. and use all hand tools to start with. Do like a survival type. Because I believe they even have a, if I remember correctly, no, I don't think so. We have a hand harvester. See? We have the manual harvesters. So we can actually do an entire operation using just hand equipment. So I would like to do a map doing that. Just using hand equipment. I think that would be really fun. Do like a little homestead kind of place. Let's see, where's the stairs? Where was the stairs at? Where's the stairs? Wasn't there stairs, Monty? Oh, here we are. So see, we don't have double loft doors. We just have single doors. But okay, Eugene. God bless you. I hope you sleep well. And I hope you have a great day ahead. Oh, I can't get up there because okay, that's not going to work. There is a ball. Nice. Now there is a possibility that I could, well, no, that has a window in it. I was going to say maybe I could stick something through one of these openings, but it has a window. So yeah, that wouldn't even fit. It might fit down on the bottom though. It would fit, well see, that wouldn't do us any good though. So I can't get anything up there. There's just no way. I agree, that would make an awesome art studio. Well, it won't be too much longer now. We're going to have this. We'll have this field done, and canola will be on the way. So Angela is up and running. Run! Oh, I couldn't catch it. I just could not quite get there fast enough. I did the best I could. I guess it's okay though. Eugene just left. Yeah, I like the canola fields. So Angela will end up with this field and that field across the road right there. Well, now it skipped a little bit right there. I don't know why. I'll have to go back there and fix that. There must be a dip in the field right there. It's kind of weird. I wonder if I'd come at it from a different angle slightly. Maybe come from this way. Yep. Falling asleep on your art table again. Alright, we can go park this. We're done with that. Now, I may have to figure out how to get across a bridge. I think there's a bridge up here. I don't know if we can get across that bridge. I may have to go through the creek. All right, we made it. Alright, now we're going to have to speed the clock up a little bit. So we can get past the rain. So we're just going to go ahead and run the clock. All right, now we can go finish harvesting. And we did not lose any of our yield that way. And we're still able to get everything accomplished. Now I am hoping that we make maybe, well, I don't know. At first I was thinking we might make about $4,000 off of this harvest, but I don't know. We may not make that much. We might make about 3,000. Now when we get this field done, then we'll go home and then we can sleep. And then we'll have 2 fields ready to harvest, our own fields. We'll have Dee Dee's sunflowers and we'll have a Granny's cotton field. Okay, Angela, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I hope you sleep well and have a great day. Well, we're back to working at 6 miles an hour, creeping along. Wow. You get used to working at those faster speeds. That's all right though. Now I may end up multitasking after we get this field done because we're going to have 2 fields ready to go. We're going to be able to harvest this field right here, which that's Dee Dee's field. It's got sunflowers in it. And then we're also going to have this field right here, this cotton field, that it's going to be ready to harvest also. So we'll do both of those fields at the same time. Or at least I think we will. We might not. We'll see. I might just do one of them, but I do want to do at least one of them today during this live stream so I can get Monty's sunflower mill up and operational. This guy drags out too long getting this field finished, I'm going to end up being tired. Well, I mean, I'm already tired, but that whole day's worth of rain kind of threw me off a little bit. Not that it prolonged the day or anything, other than just having to sleep or advance the clock for a couple hours. It just changed the rotation in which I was going to do things, but even doing that kind of threw me off. Now remember guys, when we get this section right here done, it's not complete because there's another little section down there that has to be completed. So although it looks like we're getting close, or we're getting closer, but there's still another piece that has to be done down there. Seems like there's always some spot where they skip a row. I haven't been able to determine if it's always the same spot in the field. It could be. Oh, while that guy's doing that, I want to, there we go, that'll be good enough. I wanted to check something out. I'm wondering if that planter can be attached to this truck. It can. That's awesome. Oop. That's pretty awesome. I think we're going to have to plant a field with our pickup truck just to do it. We're going to be finding out here in just a little while. It's going to be pretty cool. I hope it'll let me hire a helper to drive my truck and pull that planter. I think that would be pretty awesome. Now, when this guy gets this section up here finished, if he starts to leave and go down that way, which he should, because he's got to finish that section down there, but I want him to finish the edges up here first, and he might not. So I think I might fire him, finish those spots, and then have him go down there. Or I might just wait and see what he does, but I don't want to have to make the extra trip back up here. See, like that spot right there, I'll have to come back and catch that. Well, I don't guess those little tiny spots won't matter all that much. It's not going to make us that much more money. Now the weeds in this field, it might hurt our yield a little bit. I don't know how that affects contracts. Hey, Richard. How are you doing tonight? We're working on getting this contract finished up, and then we'll be able to harvest a couple of our own fields. Now I would say the section it has to finish off down there is probably about this size right here, if I remember correctly, maybe a little bit smaller. Actually, it might be quite a bit smaller. I think it's only about half as long as what this one is. But we'll see, I can't remember. I just remember there's another section down there. Alright, just a few more passes up here on this end. We are getting closer. I'm getting excited. I've been waiting a long time to be able to get Granny's knitwear working from harvesting a field of cotton, her own field. We did have We did have Granny's knitwear operating off of the remnants of a contract. But once we harvest her cotton field, we should be able to keep her factory up and running. That's the goal. Alright, now it'll go down here and get this little bottom section. And then we'll take it to the farmer's market. Are you asking me how much money I think will make cash-wise off of this crop? That I do not know about, Blue. Granny is, her production has her name on the sign, so I don't know. Granny's knitwear, that production is what gave me the idea for doing the simulated multiplayer. I'm hoping we'll make, well, I'd like to make about 4,000. I think we'll probably be closer to 3,000. This field is not as big as some of the others. So I'm guessing maybe closer to 3,000 instead of 4,000. I don't know much about games either. I just play this one. I have other games, but I can't really play them. They make my hands hurt too much. Okay. And we'll just pick that up on the way back. Whoa. Man, I wish they would not put these invisible fences everywhere. Now let's see what we end up with. Oh, we made some, well, we did make 4,000. Ha. Wow, I didn't think we would. I was hoping we would. 4,000. All right, now we can take this back. Now we will take this back and we will we'll get the truck, we'll go by the dealership, collect on our contracts, then we'll go up to the house, we'll sleep, and then we will we should have two fields ready to harvest. So we are going to harvest those 2 fields. We may not get them replanted tonight, but we will get them harvested. Well, I'm kind of glad that guy went ahead and went around me. Because I've got to stop and pick this header up. And now, well, what is that guy doing? Oh. Well, I thought that guy would be gone by the time I got here. Alright, let's go, people. Get out of here. No, no, not Friday. Monday. Actually, I might be able to play next Wednesday, too. So another week. I don't leave until next Thursday. I believe it's Thursday. Now I may try to live stream from Texas, but not gaming or anything like that. But I might be able to live stream with my grandchildren or something like that, because I can actually live stream using my new camera. Just through an app on my phone, I can live stream with that camera. So I may do that while I'm in Texas. Check it out. Well, I won't be able to do that type of live stream because my phone will only work where I have a Wi-Fi signal. So like now, I have to be at home, or I would have to be like at one of the airports or something like that, where they have public Wi-Fi. But after I come back from Texas, I'm going to, well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a tablet so I can do some video editing on something that a little bit bigger that I can see better. So I'm going to buy a tablet, but then I'm going to get a mobile hotspot. And then that way I can have, because I don't have T-Mobile or anything like that. I just use Text Now. But I'm wanting to well, now that's true, Blue. But my grandchildren have their own YouTube channels already. Oh, I think I clicked the wrong button. Oh, I did. Well, I guess I got new paint this time. I was not planning on painting this stuff, but they got new paint. Woohoo! Still dirty, but it's new paint. Alright, now we're going to stop at the dealership, collect on our contracts, and then we will go to the house. All right, 11,000 and 9,000. Nice. And on the game clock, it's 3:30 in the afternoon, so that's not bad. I'm okay with ending the workday at 3:30. At least this time I am. Now, since we're not staying, we'll just turn around like this. Now, one thing we're going to have to do Well, not that. We got to come here, though. We will need to go back through and check out all of our... see, we're out of liquid fertilizer. So we need to go fill that up right quick. And that's the only one I was actually a little bit worried about. Okay, so now we can go sleep. We'll just pull down here. Oh, I'll go back up there in a minute. That is for our coffee factory. But we're gonna sleep up here. Now we'll save it. Now we'll feed Lincoln again. There he comes. Oops. All right. Now, hopefully, we are going to have our own fields ready to harvest. Yep. Right here and right here. Nice. Yeah, I like the black lab. They have a yellow one also, but I like the black one. Now, I think we'll go ahead and we'll just drive right on down to Granny's and get her cotton harvester started. Almost tipped it over. Oh, you have, wow, 5 dogs and a cat. Well, now that would be an idea. Dee Dee does a bunch of that kind of stuff. Alright, now we're going to go down here. Let's see, I'm going to park right here. Let's see, I think the fastest way might be just right here like this. Actually, yep. Alright, we can just let that guy run. Now we will go over and get our harvester with the corn header so we can harvest some sunflowers. And we'll be able to get Monty's oil mill up and operational. And then that will help us to be able to buy his field. Okay, now we need our corn header. Now our sunflower field is just up the road right here. It's close by. Now this is one of those instances where I am going to be multitasking, but for the most part I will not be multitasking on this game, or on this map rather. When does your planting season start? Now why is that? What's going on here? Oh, I gotta unfold it? No, it's unfolded. End of May. Okay. Why is this thing telling me I cannot? Why is this telling me I can't harvest with the helper? That's not supposed to be doing that. What is going on? This is not harvesting. Why is it not harvesting? Why is my harvester not harvesting? It says it's ready to harvest. I don't understand why is it not letting me harvest it? It won't even let me harvest it myself. Well, it's a sunflower header for this harvester. Yeah, I do not understand why that's not letting me well, I don't really know what to do if it's not going to let me harvest the field. That's just plain crazy. see if that helped. Yeah, if you look on that menu right there, it says that the field is owned by me, and it says that it's ready to harvest sunflowers. So it does not make sense that it's not letting me. See, I don't know what to do. That's just plain crazy. Yeah, it's not even going to let me harvest it. What's... Well, I'm just going to leave this parked here for right now, because I don't know what to do about it, so... No, I've actually harvested that field already, but not with sunflowers in it, so I don't know. Is sunflowers not going to work on this map? Is that going to be an issue? I don't know. Maybe it's just that one field. But right now, I'm not even going to deal with that other field because I'm too tired. I don't want to get frustrated because it's not working, and I have no clue why it's not working. We actually did work that field before. We planted the sunflowers. Looks like we're only going to get maybe one bale, maybe 1.5. I don't know how long one bale will keep Granny going, but eventually she's going to have all this, and that will guarantee keep us going. Now I'm going to have to think about how I'm going to get a bale of cotton over into Granny's. I think when we used this cotton harvester before, I was able to pick the bales up by hand. So that may be the case. But typically I'll have to buy a trailer. But for right now, I don't want to have to do that. So if I can pick it up by hand, I will pick it up by hand. Otherwise, I'll just use the harvester and push it over there. Well, we may not even get a full bale. It's going to be close, isn't it? Now, if all we get off of here is one bale, I don't know that that will be enough to hold us over until we can get another one. So we're going to have to get some more of these fields over here. Now originally I was going to build up all of this right here before I did anything else. Well, I mean, other than mine right here. Then I was going to do Granny's. But I kind of decided to start involving everybody else too. Well, this field did not get us quite one full bale. but we're still going to empty it right here. Alright, Granny is now up and running. I think this will be a little easier if we park over this way. Yeah, like that. Well, we're going to get Granny's cotton field replanted. I don't know what to do about the sunflower field. I hope that's not a glitch in this map. It's going to be a bummer. It's kind of like it's disheartening when you're doing something and the things don't work. Kind of get tired of having to keep starting over again. let's see, I want to check something right quick. Well, there's harvesters right there, so. Yeah, see, that's the right, it's the right header. Oh, no, it's not the right header. Look, I bought the wrong header. Oh, no. Okay, I know how to fix it. I bought the wrong header, so we're going to buy this one. Okay, so I need to buy this header. So we're going to buy this header. And then we will take the other header back. So 40,000. All right, so let me go ahead and get this taken care of. I'm glad I figured out what was going on there so I can go ahead and get that started. I'll take care of that here in just a minute. But we are going to go grab our plow first. I want to get this field started, and then we'll go fix our the problem. I can't believe I bought the wrong header. All this time I've had the wrong header parked over there. We haven't used it before. So we will be able to get your mill up and running, Monty, which is going to be nice. Well, we can get fuel and we can repair when we come back. We should be okay. It's a fairly small field. No, blue. It's all simulated. Alright, we can let that guy run. And this will be a pretty quick fix right here. We just go sell this and pick up the other one, the new one. And you may have noticed I bought the header that runs at 15 miles an hour instead of 6. Or that's the working speed. Well, unfortunately, this game does not allow all that yet. I mean, it does have multiplayer, but I'm just doing a simulated multiplayer. And we will sell this. So we only ended up spending $10,000. We spent $40,000 to buy the new header, but we just got $30,000 for the old one, so. Now it'll work. I can't believe I bought the wrong header. I must have been tired when I bought it. And I may end up swapping this one out, but because this is the high speed one. This is the one that runs at 15 miles an hour working speed. And I really prefer the one that runs at 6 miles an hour. I have a daughter whose first words was Dada. Her second word was wallet. And she had her little hand sticking out, clenching that fist. Well, that's true. And I have 4 daughters. Let's see, I want to look at the productions. So it looks like we do have quite a bit more cotton than what we got when we did the contract and put cotton in there. We only ended up with like 5,000 liters. And we've got 19,000 now. I don't think that'll last us until we harvest another one, but we'll see. Now see, that 15 miles an hour is pretty fast. But we're working in a small field too. Eventually we'll be in bigger fields, so maybe it won't be so bad. I was going to buy the 6 mile an hour one, which is the base game, standard. Well, this guy working at 15 miles an hour, he's going to be done pretty quick. He's flying down through there. It's actually a little bit too fast for the way I like to play, but I'll let it finish with that one. Now, our sunflower field should be just about done. So we're going to go by the farm over here. We're going to grab our fertilizer spreader and take it up there to where the harvester is. The harvester should be just about done, if it's not done already. It could be done sitting up there waiting for me, which would actually be fine. Actually, I'm just going to leave this sit just like this because we're going to be using it. But we want to go get our sunflowers. Oops. I was going to drive the harvester up to or over to Monty's place because it's not extremely far, but I don't want to get in the habit of doing that. Okay, now let me see. Now we checked this out earlier. Do not know what I have to be hooked to be able to fold this thing, but we're going to go use it. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Well, I got to get this field planted. $13 likes. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. I don't like that I can't fold this thing up. I don't know why I can't fold it. Is it not going to let me plant? Oh, it's not going to let me do it. Apparently it's not going to let me put a helper in here so he can work. Nope. Well, that's too bad. I'll just have to leave it sit there and come back over here with the tractor. Yeah, that's too bad. I need to buy another tractor. I'm gonna have to save up money to buy another tractor. Kinda hard to play with just one tractor. Slow down. Ooh. Alright, now we can take this out to Monty's mill. Now see, that's why I should have just went ahead and took the tractor with the planter down and planted the cotton and just drove the harvester up here, because it's not that far, it's just right up here. At first I was thinking I was thinking about having to go up by where farmers market's at, but that's not where we're going. We're just going right over here. I gotta be super close to that building, huh? Well, it's not a lot. Whoops. But Monty, you've got some sunflowers. So you are producing sunflower oil. Now it'll take a little bit to get there, but very nice. Alright, since I only have one tractor, what we're going to do is I'm going to go down and I'm going to get Granny's cotton field planted. And I will probably leave the rest of the sunflower field until next time. Now that we don't have to worry about. We don't need to worry about paint. Well, that's all good to go then. Alright, now we just got to shoot right back down here to Granny's and get that planted. And while he's down here planting this, then we'll fast travel, grab our harvester, and take it back to the farm. It's a bummer it would not let me do this with my truck, with the helper. Boy, I almost messed up. I just did catch it. I just did catch it in time. I was that close to planting the wrong crop right there. Alright, so let's see here. There we go. Now we'll just take this guy back. I know my truck won't hook to nothing else. Alright, we'll just let this guy finish. And I have a warning telling me that my controller battery is getting low. I wonder if it'll have time to finish this field. Yeah, it should have time to finish this field, I hope. I think it did that once before, and I was able to continue streaming. And I did not have any issues. I actually was able to switch controllers, but this one, one of the left stick gets stuck because my grandson got mad and threw it down, and it broke it. It broke the stick. It said something about having an update for the controller. I don't guess I've used this controller in a while now, but I'll do that later. I told it I would do it later. Because I didn't want to take a chance on that messing up the live stream. Now, when we were playing on New Frontier, we used this planter right here. Seems to me like whatever piece of equipment I was pulling it with, we were able to fold this thing up. Maybe not, but it seemed to me like we were able to fold this thing when I used it before. And I know that's the map I used it on. Alright, why did he skip that spot? Hey, good morning, Stacy. I'm trying to get this field done right here. Blue, Stacy is my daughter, my oldest daughter, and she's the one I'll be going to visit next week. What are you going to be doing today, Stacy? Now when we get this field done, that's all I'm going to do for tonight, other than park everything. Oh, okay. All right, Stacy, I love you too. Have a good day. Have a good workout. I don't know how this field got this big hole in it right here, but I think I'll have to use the landscaping tool and see if I can't level that out some. But I'm not going to do it this time. I'll do it at another time, next time. No, I'm not going to go ahead and finish getting that other field planted. I would have been able to if I'd have been able to bring that truck down here and pull this planter, but we definitely got to buy another tractor. All right, last pass. I always think it's cool to look over there and see that tractor moving over on the other side of the fence over there, because that's off the map. I really wish I could fold this thing up. I don't know why it won't let me fold it. I don't understand that. Whoa. This thing's not exactly easy to drive with. Oh, I know why. Because the controller's messed up. That's why. The joystick, it keeps wanting me to veer like this to the right. I kept thinking, what's going on? But yeah, it's the joystick that my grandson broke. I forgot about it. We're just going to leave that sit like that because we're going to have to be using this stuff again. Oh yeah, drifting. All right, we're going to go up to the house. Come on. Now, I don't usually have any trouble getting stood up. Come on. There we go. This is a truck that is like never really down for the count. I've always been able to get it back on its wheels again. But maybe not with this controller. I forgot what I was doing. I was messing around with that controller. See how it's drifting off to that side? I wish these guys would stop brake checking me. Come on. Can't believe it. I got up here close to him twice and he decided to brake check me. Both times. Again, come on. Stop doing that. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's true, I could. I'm taking a shortcut this time. I'm tired. So we're taking a shortcut up the hill. Look how tiny. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize he looked so little. That's why we have to jump. Wow, that guy looks little. Look at that. All right, everybody, that's where I'm going to leave it sit for tonight. And we will do it again on Wednesday. Yeah, he got rained on and shrank. That's what it looks like, for sure. Richard, if you're still here, thank you very much. Blue, Monty. Guys, we'll do it again on Wednesday. I hope everybody has a great day today. And we'll do it again on Wednesday. Until then, everybody, God bless.